Hello and welcome to another stream of Star Citizen. We are on, we are on the 4.4 live environment, running patch 107.53606, and we've just logged in. We are going to turn off global chat because that's a sensible thing to do. It's full of dickheads. Mostly, not all of them, but we're going to be making our way over. We're on the EU1B080 server, and we're going to be making our way over to the Vision Centre, where in approximately 30 minutes' time, the IAE is going to be changing manufacturers from the alien ships over to Kruger, Mirai, and Misk. And we're going to be interested to see what ships are going to be available today. Might rent one or three, depending on what's on offer. Now, what do we got? We've got everything we need. Actually, we've got more than what we need. Let's just split that, put that in there. Thank you very much. And we're going to be waiting for a shuttle. I think it's going to be arriving in about 20 seconds. Yesterday we took the Shiv, the Gray's Market Shiv ship, for a test run. Rather impressed with that. If we didn't already own a Cutlass Black, might actually be interested in buying one of those. But the thing is, it's got no turret that a player can sit in, no tractor beam, and it does look like a stretched limo version of a stolen Cutlass Black. Obviously, the story must be that Gray's Market, which I think is a play on the grey market, which is where you buy ships not from Robert Space Industries, but yeah, they've basically took a Cutlass Black and modified it. That must be the story. I mean, can't imagine it being anything else because it's so much like a Cutlass Black, it's unreal. But we had a lot of fun flying that, and it's quick, it's nimble, it's got a lot of power for the ship its size in the DPS, which makes me think, you know, a lot of people, a lot of pew-pew addicts are going to be interested in that, thinking they can own the fucking universe. All these PvPers. And I say that with a bit of venom on my breath, because it's bullshit. If you want a PvP, you do. If you want to bully, intimidate, and fucking troll people and grief people, that's not PvP. Mostly when people talk about PvP, they're talking about bullying victims that are usually defenseless. You know, they never ever take on somebody in a fight where there's a chance they might lose. And that's not PvP, you know, player versus player. It's when two people enter a fight in order to win or survive or whatever. But yeah, and there's endless arguments about that on Spectrum and in chat about what constitutes PvP. You know, when you go up to somebody in the street and stick a knife to the throat and say, give me your fucking wallet and your watch and your phone or I'll stab you. That's not PvP. That's fucking mugging somebody. But that's basically what most of these PvPers call PvP. You know, accosting somebody who's pretty much defenseless against the strength that they bring to the event. And they call that PvP. That isn't PvP. Now, if you attack somebody who's stronger than you, and they attack back, That's PvP. Most of the time that doesn't happen. Because these so-called PvPers, they turn up with a gang of ships or a big fucking huge ship. I mean, I got blown up. I was at a wreck site collecting Apex glasses. And I got fucking blown up by a guy. I think it was a Perseus, not a Paladin. He was in a Paladin, and I was in a Pisces. And I'm pretty fucking sure he would have called that PvP. Well, I didn't even get a shot off. I saw the ship turn red, and in the blink of an eye, it exploded, and I was dead. And that's not PvP. And I'll go on for hours about this, because I fucking hate these people that call PvP anything but PvP. You know, I've done PvP for fucking years in EVE Online. I did PvP for years in Grand Theft Auto 5. And even in Minecraft. You know, where somebody says, oh, I'm bringing a fucking gang to raid your base and blow it up. So you get your friends together and you go out and do the business, you know. But yeah, I mean, it's schoolboy playground fucking mentality, isn't it? Where you get a gang together and go bully somebody. Join our gang or we'll beat you up. Well, in Star Citizen, it's not even that. It's we're going to beat you up no matter what. I had to laugh at Avenger 1. We're roaming around Star Citizen universe in his fucking ship and coming across haulers. Right, give us half your cargo or we'll take it anyway. And that's fucking piracy. And he went out and he held his hand up and said, we are pirating. He didn't mince his words. There was no bullshit about it. It was funny as fuck. Especially one guy. One guy in his caterpillar. He's like, I'm gonna fucking quit. This is the fucking third day in a row or fourth day in a row that this has happened to me. I'm fucking never playing again. So Avenger 1 says, right, we're gonna take it anyway. Give us half your cargo and then join our squad. And he went, oh yeah, okay then. And then after that, he was as happy as a fucking pig in shit. He was part of the team and doing the business. And, you know, obviously that's what it's all about. But Avenger 1, he took his cargo and he took half his cargo. I think it was gold, or he had a fucking caterpillar full of fucking gold. On his own. He was solo. I mean, come on. You know, it's a game, and you're meant to have fun. However you find how to have fun, it's entirely up to you. But, you know, fucking people over, blowing this shit up, ruining the day and then laughing about it, that might be fun to you, but you've got victims to think about. And at the end of the keyboard, there's always a person. You know, unless you're a bot, in which case, I don't know if there's bots exist in Star Citizen. I find it pretty difficult to come to terms with that if there was. But, yeah, you know, you've got to... Unless you absolutely fucking despise the people that you're abusing. And I do despise a few people in Star Citizen. I wouldn't give a fuck if they got abused or not. In fact, the more they get abused, the better it is. These... Is it going to freeze here? Usually freezes for a second or two. But there has been an update from, you know, there's been a patch update. Yeah, it's frozen. But not as long as it usually does. I'm a unicorn. I am a unicorn. Hehehehe. I'm a unicorn. So it's about 15, 16 minutes before the changeover. So we're gonna go, and I think we're gonna rent what's it? One of those fucking really expensive ships that you would never buy, but let's have a look here. X-Force Center. Have we? Okay. What the fuck? Fucking impatient bastards. That's happened, right? That's happened so often. It's unbelievable. Fuckers. Gimme, 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 gimme. I can't wait. Anyway, we'll just we'll have a look at the ships. Grace Shiv Exaga. That's weird. What's it called? What's it called? So today is going to be Kruger Mirai Misk, and all the ships. I can't believe Vandal Stinger. That's the one. Rent ship. Right. Confirm rental. Got it. Gatak. Soylent. Hate that ship. The Prowler. No. Prowler Utility. What the hell? Talon. That's not a bad ship. And the Shrike is equally as good. The Blade. Not into that. And the Glaive. Powerful and fast. I once knew a guy who took on Port Olisar and beat it. So we've still got the Drakes. Gonna need a drink. Herald, Mule, Vulture, Clipper, Golem, Corsair. Yeah, not interested in any of them. Banu, Defender, nah. Apollo Nox, Kartu Al, I fucking hate that ship. And Santok Yai. They look like they were thrown together by somebody who had a load of Lego bits spare and didn't know what to do with them. Right, so let's get a drink. Let's have a drink. Excuse me. In fact, let's have a look around for empty bottles. Actually, no. We'll carry that. And then put that back. And then carry that. So that's empty. And then when we do this, carry that. It's going to be full. So this is our third bottle. Oh, and there's an empty doodah bottle there. Pick that up. Carry that. Swap it over. Job's a good one. And yeah, nice. Okay. So pick that up. Keeping an eye on the time. We've got about 12 minutes. Sorry. Real chest is really bad today. It's the cold weather that does this. Right, so I want to pick that up. Any more bottles? Any more bottles? Any more bottles? My Mouse controls. Mouse sensitivity. Let's put it up to 50. That's better. Yeah, a hell of a lot better. Oh, there's another bottle here. So we're sorted now. We can get some full bottles out of this. So pick that up. Pick that up.
Back off, okay?
No dear.
Hey, welcome to...
Nice ass, by the way. Have we got any more bottles here? So what we're going to do is we throw one on the floor and pick it up. When we pick it up, it's a full bottle. We throw another one on the floor and pick it up. And when we pick it up, it's a full bottle. And we carry on, rinse and repeat until we've got one bottle left. There we go. And then with the last bottle, we carry it, close our inventory, open it up, swap it for a full bottle, like that. Close our inventory, open it, and then we've got 5 full bottles. You can repeat this as long as you like, as much as you like, as often as you like. As long as you've got empty bottles, you can get full ones. Excuse me. That's it. That is the be-all and end-all of... Did we get a stinger? We rented a stinger, didn't we? Yeah, okay. However, we've seen all we want to see here. All we're going to be doing is picking up more empty bottles for the sake of it. And I'm still getting over this format of putting certain ships on display, but not all of them. So, you know, if you're interested in buying a ship, you can't look around it first. You've got to rent one, and then you've got to go all the way to fucking Starport to retrieve it and fly it, which is stupid. Every goddamn ship that's available to rent or buy should be displayed. It's the IAE. Whose idea was it to display certain ships and not others? I mean, it's dumb. But CIG logic and all that, you know, you can't account for that. So let's put the 5 bottles in here, and it's that Synergy, Cruise Lux, okay, Synergy. So we're getting quite a collection of free stuff. Excuse me. You're going to have to excuse me, my chest is bad today. I think I mentioned that a few minutes ago, but anyway, my chest is bad today.
Can't decide if I want to go. Food might be good.
That's a cool hairdo. And one that...
Hey there.
Yeah, hey. How's it feel talking to your absolute identical twin? Even wearing the same goddamn clothes.
A little worried about being cooped up in a ship that long, but I hear the visitors are stunning.
All right. Yeah, I'm just going to wait around for another 5-6 minutes, or maybe 8 minutes, 8-10 minutes, and then make my way in there, see what ships are available. I'm interested in test flying the Wolf. I didn't feel like buying one when they were on concept, and I'm glad I didn't. I've got no use for it.
Everything good? You hear about the latest Vandal raid? I try not to let it get to me, but sometimes I just can't help think, what if that happened here? Unbelievable.
I mean, the exhibition itself is fantastic.
Everything good? That's really great. Somebody almost scratched my ship the other day.
Really? Wow.
Is a little too close. Grabbed it by the collar and put the fear of God in him. Just gotta live it the best you can.
I do really like the stuff that NPCs come out with. Some interesting stories in there, but you know, you're hearing the same thing over and over and over again, and it gets a bit old. It's like that Zig Zig Sputnik album where they put adverts in between the songs. You know, on the old vinyl records, there was like a bit of a gap of silence between tracks, but they put adverts in that gap, and it's great the first time you hear it, but after that, it's like you don't want to listen to the adverts over and over and over again. And in that respect, it's the same with the NPCs. I think the only exception is the hospital, where people are complaining. I can listen to that all day. It's funny as. Where I want to know what you've done with my data. Hey. Well, it would be. I'll tell you what, that outfit you're wearing will look really cool on the floor of my ship tomorrow morning. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Anyway, she's not interested. God. I'm alright, darling. I'm just gonna stand here and admire the view for a few minutes. Got about another 3-4 minutes before it changes over. What's that? Yeah, you said that once. What's she got on her arm? aUEC Navy. Okay, so she's excuse me. She's a member of the Navy, apparently. But she hasn't got a badge on, has she? No. And she's got a Crusader badge? Yeah, Crusader badge. Alright.
I've been better. Had a terrible dream last night. Something woke me up in the middle of it too, and now I can't shake this weird feeling. Like, I know the dream is just my mind processing stuff, but it felt so damn real.
Well, I think my guild membership's gonna lapse soon. I haven't needed to buy it in years, so
Can dreams feel real?
growing up, that seemed like the coolest place to
I have weird. When I remember, I don't often remember my dreams, but when I'm dreaming and something weird happens, like I have really weird shit going on in my dreams. Like I once dreamt that if you held your breath and puffed your cheeks out and held your breath, you would take off like a hot air balloon until you exhaled, and then you'd float back down to earth. And I held my breath for so long, I was like 100 feet in the air, and then I had to breathe, and the moment I opened my mouth to breathe, I fell to the ground, and I had to intake more air and hold my breath in order not to slam into the ground. And I'm thinking, while I'm dreaming, I'm thinking, who would invent something like this? It's stupid. You know, weird shit like that. I have really weird dreams. It's things that I guess it's my sci-fi mind that goes into overdrive while I'm dreaming. But yeah, I often do that. Like, people say they dream about falling, and if you ever hit the ground, you never wake up. I used to make sure I never woke up on purpose. Like, while I'm falling, I'm thinking to myself, don't wake up, don't wake up. See what happens when you hit the ground. Every single time I've hit the ground, it's just been blackness. It's just nothing. And I still woke up after it, and there was no, like, weird effects or, you know, nightmares or anything like that. So I am surprised a little bit about the lack of activity around IAE this year. And the people you see, mostly on the first day, this will be empty, but we'll pick it up anyway just to see if somebody's dropped it. Yeah, it's empty, so... Ooh, excuse me. Hey, darling. Oh God, we've seen her already. So, it's about time. We know they're a minute or two late, so we'll give it a minute or two. So we'll go up now. You don't get any notification of a changeover or any notifications at all. I used to get an announcer saying, "Please leave the hall." You know, and it was all very realistic and expected. But now there's nothing. There's no NPCs crowding the fucking terminals. We'll take that. NPCs crowding the terminals when, you know, it's meant for backers. So, yeah, we've got we've got the new ships here. So Kruger Intergalactic. We'll rent a Wolf. Got it. And we'll rent an Alpha Wolf. So what is this one? It's a light combat fighter and the Wolf is a light fighter. Combat light fighter, so we'll rent, confirm rental, got it. Merlin, Archimedes, nah, it's bullshit is that. Exactly the same fucking thing with a different name. Banu, Asperia, Gatak, Mirai, what Mirai got? Mirai Pulse, I have one of those, it's brilliant. Razor, Competition Racing, Fury, I've got a couple of these. One I upgraded to Constellation Andromeda. What did I upgrade the other one to? I think it might have been a Pisces Medical. Not entirely sure. But anyway, Mirai, Interdiction, Guardian MX, and so it's an interdictor, it's a heavy fighter, and that's a heavy fighter. Don't understand. Musashi. Fuck me. So Star Lancer. Bad Cows is really into these. I fucking hate them. And these, oh my god. The Reliant reminds me of a Robin Reliant, which is a 3-wheeled car. Prospector, Hull A, and then you get the shit Freelancers. And the Fortune is Industrial Light Salvage. I'll have to have a look on the pledge store. For yeah, there it goes. So starting to update the pledge store now. So the L21, right? I'm looking at a Kruger Wolf laser weapons kit. Add reliable laser cannons to your L21 Wolf, taken from the L22 premium parts and cutting edge manufacturing. Have created a laser repeater that thrives in the heat of battle. They can even be mixed for combined laser and ballistic firepower. Includes 2 S4 Kruger Axiom L22 laser repeaters, and that's like $12. The fuck is this about? Weird. So I'm just looking at ships at the minute, seeing what new ships they've got. I don't think there's any new ships today, is there? Or is there? Newest. Let's have a see. Right, so yeah, the L22 Wolf. Let's have a look at this. Fuck me, $120. But it does come with lifetime insurance. So, anyway, oh, wrong button. I know what I'm doing. Is that a bottle or a light? Neither. Let me see if I can get a... That Salvation, that is the best ship yet in this whole exhibition. So, what am I looking at? I'm looking... Will you fuck off, you four-eyed bastard? Fucking state of this. You can't, honestly, you... And now I'm fucking stuck, I can't get out of here. Fucking wankers. I'll tell you, CIG, what a set of cocks. Having fucking NPCs crowding terminals to make it look realistic. It just causes nothing but inconvenience. See, I don't see one MISC ship here. Oh yeah, MISC Fortune. Right, so that's what I wanted to look at on the store. Let's have a look at the Fortune. So it's basically, it looks like a mining ship, but it's salvage. And it's horrible. It looks like a prospector. However, what's the stats on it? It's 12 SCU, which is double that of the Salvation, but the Salvation is dinky. It's tiny compared to the Fortune. And the Fortune's only 12 SCU, so it's a bit weird. Oh God, come on. I hate this. RSI website is as convoluted and awkward and unnecessary and anti-user friendly as the fucking software. It really is. I mean, I'm trying to... I clicked on one page and it's given me about 30 links of the same page in my browser. I don't know if it's refreshing itself or whatever, but you know, we click back to go to the previous page. I'm looking at my history and I've got like 30 pages of the same page. And all I did is click on it once. Coding on the RSI website will be as bad as the coding in Star Citizen. 300 different people worked on it, all with their own way of working, non-collaborating. Left hand doesn't know what the right hand's doing, that kind of thing. Yeah. Oh God, Praetorian pack, $15,000. Jesus, give me 3 of them. Fucking hell. Dominus pack. What's this Dominus pack got in it? Let's have a look. A1 Spirit, A2 Hercules, Ares Ion, Asgard, Cyclone MT, Eclipse, Super Hornet Mark II, FHC Lightning, Fury MX, Gladius, Hammerhead, Hurricane, Idris P, Ironclad Raelin, Retaliator, Saber Firebird, Scorpion Antares, Starlance Attack, Terrapin, and a Vanguard Harbinger. Now, out of all of those, I would use the A2 Hercules, I would use the Gladius, I would use the Terrapin, and the Asgard. Maybe the F7C and the F8C. I might use them as well, but for the rest of it, jeez. So, Wolf Duo Pack. Let's have a see. They've deleted the Wolf Duo Pack, apparently. The Wolf Duo Pack. This can't be right. And look at the amount of paints you can get for the wolf. There's like 9 different paints. Which is great, but why is SC Tracker telling me that it's deleted the Wolf Duo Pack? And that's only just happened like a minute ago. Strange. Let me... L21 Wolf, Robert Space Industries, that's the Comlink, that's the pledge store, so it's weird. Navigating this RSI site is, yeah, something different. So it's Kruger. Let's have a look at ships. God. Kruger Intergalactic. I don't see a duo pack anywhere. But anyway, what do we got? We've got another one of these bottles. Is anybody else here apart from us and the NPCs? Why isn't it changing over? Did they just think, ah, fuck it, we'll save ourselves some time and trouble this year? You know, the changeover, it fucks up sometimes, so we'll just get rid of the changeover and not worry about it. The Perseus. People are calling it the Percy. Go on then. Yeah. I can't make my mind up about it. You know, it's an awesome looking ship. But it's got like, the fuck? It's got, I'm not looking where I'm going. It's a gunship. So, you know, a Corsair. Or a battle cruiser. Some fucking guns on it, that's for sure. And a USB port. Developer looking at his USB port and thinking, ah, idea. Yeah. Strange.
When your trip is ready to go the extra distance, stop by Kruger Intergalactic to see their lineup of quality snuff wraps.
Right. What we got popping up now? Oh, here we go. Wolf Duo Pack. Right, so I'm going to close these windows down. And we're going to have a look at the Wolf Duo Pack. So it includes an L21 and an L22 Wolf.
On display at this year's IAE are conveniently available to rent.
Just a minute, I've messed it up here. I know what I'm doing. I just can't use the browser. So you get an L21 and an L22 Wolf. It's about $188. Lifetime insurance.
Be aware of your surroundings and keep an eye on your belongings at all times. We want to make sure that your perfect day stays that way.
What else have we got? Yeah, I think those are the only LTIs. And that's all I'm interested in. I'm not interested in ships without LTI. Well, 10 year at a push. But the L22 is $100 and that's got LTI. We're going to test fly these and see. What paints have they got? Let's have a look at the 6 paint pack. My God. I wouldn't be buying any of those. Fucking hell. I'm having a good look at the pledge store. The Eventide paint for the Guardian. Now that's cool. That's fuck.
When your trip is ready to go the extra distance, stop by Kruger Intergalactic to see their lineup of quality snuff crafts and learn why they are
Right, anyway, where are we? We need to be over here. And I'm always on the lookout for empty booty. That's a nice booty. Hello, baby. What the hell is that? No, I wanna look at this. Credit, right? So it's some kind of payment machine that doesn't get used because everything's automated. Right. So I think I'm gonna rent a Fortune as well. I think I want to see what the difference is with because I've tested the where is it? Mush whatever. Fortune rent ship. Confirm rental. Got it. Okay, and that's the Vandal. Yeah, you've got all yesterday's as well. Apollo, Banu, Esperia, Gatak. A horrible fucking. So we rented those two. We don't want to rent anything else. Mirai. I've already got a Pulse. I bought the Pulse so I could raid comms arrays to turn them off, and then CIG took away the ability to bring down the comms array. It's like, I don't know, $30 or something for the Pulse. But it is fucking useful when I'm on Lawville and I can't get off the planet. I can take the Pulse to a mining station and get one of my ships from there. It is really good for that. Excuse me. Anyway, Mirai, I've looked through all these and I'm not interested in. Tomorrow's going to be the day. Tomorrow is it Anvil? Let me see. Yeah, tomorrow afternoon is Anvil. I'll be looking at the Asgard. What do we got? Not a lot. It's got the Razor 10-year. Everything's 10-year insurance as a selling point. LCI is only on the new ships. Yeah, we've got Anvil tomorrow, which will overlap into Wednesday, and then on Wednesday afternoon we've got Argo, Consolidated, Outland, and Grey Cat. Yeah, it's cool. It's really a really good schedule, but fucked up because you can't see most of the ships that you would be interested in buying are not on display. What the fuck good is that? You know, it's like going to a car dealer and the dealer says, oh yeah, buy our fucking Mercedes 600 AMG, And you say, okay, where is it? Oh, we haven't actually got it on show, but you'll love it, honestly. Just buy it. And you'd be like, fuck off, I want to see it first. I want to sit in it. I want to test drive it. You know. Oh, yeah, you can use one of our terminals and then drive 60 miles to somewhere to pick it up and test drive it. And it'd be like, what the fuck? You know, it'd be like, you wouldn't expect that. Not from a company like Mercedes, who have some of the best engineering in the fucking world. And yet, here we are at the IAE, and we don't get to see half the fucking ships that are available to rent. And I just think to myself, why? It could and should have been organised a lot better than this. And if that means, you know, putting procedures in place to monitor the changeover of days, then so be it. What's this? Synergy. So, we're gonna need... Oh, no, wait. I know what I'm doing. We drop one of these bottles. Then we pick it up. And it should be full. It is. Right, so that's 31. And then we carry that. Close our inventory. Reopen our inventory. Carry a full one, which is in a stack. That swaps it over. Close, open again. And there you go. Full bottles. Right, fine. Thank you. There's so much fucking around in Star Citizen, it's unreal. That's what really gets me. Now, is that cruise looks? Right, okay, fine. We've got Dark and Pulse there. We haven't found any more bottles of those yet, so we haven't been able to use the cruise glitch on them. Anyway, what's this? More. Wait on a minute. We've got 4 iterations of the ballistic weapons kit here. So we'll open them all and see what the difference is. No, we haven't. We've got 2 iterations of the laser weapons kit and the ballistic weapons kit. However, let's have a see. Kruger ballistic weapons kit, that is Warbond. And that's not Warbond. So you're paying $3 more, two and a bit dollars more for Warbond, for non-Warbond. I don't get it. Why not just include the fucking weapons with the ship? You know, it doesn't make sense. But anyway, enough said. CIG's marketing thing is a law unto itself. No, it's not. It's a law they've fucking made up in favour of market selling power.
Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
I'm a unicorn. I'm a unicorn. I am a unicorn. More updates. Oh, they just deleted the ships that Endeavour Crew Pod 10 year. Endeavour Biome Pod. The hell is this? E? So the Endeavour Biome Pod is like $100. The ship itself is like $350. What the fuck? Honestly, I just see this as, you know, I look at all the new stuff coming out, I'm thinking this is what CIG have been spending time on. And it's like making money. It's not designing a game, it's making more ship parts to sell for money. Pff, all right.
Approaching next station. If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark.
Last call for passengers.
You are one ugly motherfucker. As Arnold would say. Why can't I pick this bottle up? Can now.
Enjoy the view. The next shuttle is approaching the station.
Right, so it's going to be a simple case of carrying that. It's closing and reopening the inventory, and there you go. Full bottles.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to
All right, where am I going? Here I'm going over this way. Crusader looks awesome. It really does. It's really good venue.
preparing to depart.
But we need to get to put this away.
Miss your shuttle? Not a problem. Another shuttle will be along
Right.
shortly. At Orson Skyway Shuttle Service, more flights.
Right. August Dunlop Spaceport. I still get in an elevator. In the back of my mind, I'm still thinking, please work, don't break down. Because we've had that much trouble with the elevators in Star Citizen. It's unreal. You know, sometimes you'll get calls out on Global Chat or on Spectrum saying, can somebody come and pick me up at New Babbage? And the answer there is, get on your hover bike and fucking travel to a station where you can claim a ship. Just put that in there because that is a Synergy Plus, and I haven't got any Synergy Plus yet. So, is there any more bottles I can pick up around here? Yes. Vestal water, I'm not interested in that. I'm just a bottle hunter. You know, I'm just just run around looking for empty bottles to fill. Is there any no, we'll get, while we're here, we're going to go for the obligatory one burger deluxe. Where is it? Come on, give me a one burger deluxe, you bastards. There it is. Yeah. Ram that bastard in your face. God, I'm hungry. I'm really hungry now. Give me a one burger deluxe. Can't do with the music, but where is it? I haven't eaten it yet. Where's my fucking one? I just bought one. That's the Whammer's chicken. Where's my Where's my one burger deluxe gone? Bastards. I'll buy another. Now that's on the floor. Right, now... I don't know where it's gone. What the hell? Anyway, carry that. And we'll eat it. Oh God. I fucking want burgers. I really want burgers. I get hungry every time I see that animation and hear that crunch. You can just imagine biting through that iceberg lettuce, can't you? God, yeah, it's great. Right, so what we're going to do first, we're going to take the 22 out. L22. Here we go. Deliver it. Request delivery. And then retrieve it. Right, so it's small hangar. Small hangar. As always. So we've got what we want. Right, what I'm interested in is how different this is to the L21. What's this? Use. Okay, components. It looks like a ship you could fly backwards and people would think it'd look better, you know what I mean? And open. So that is a gun rack, I'm guessing. Now what have we got in the way of? Fucking more components. A fuel nozzle that nobody's gonna fucking use. I'm looking for storage of some kind. More components. Oh, now you're having a joke. The fuck is that all about? So it doesn't look like this has got any storage to speak of at all. Let me see the website for this L22. Where's the specifications? So I'm looking at the page to buy the Wolf, and it doesn't give me the specs. I've got to go to another fucking page to see the specs. So length, height, cargo capacity, fuck all. So it doesn't have any cargo capacity. How the fuck do I get in this thing? How'd you get in it? Ladder. Enter pilot seat. Oh, actually, no. Oh, Jesus Christ. What a fucking marathon. Let me just get out of this. Let me climb back out of it. Come on, get out. I thought I was stuck in the seat there. If I open ladder, enter pilot seat, open pilot canopy. So yeah, there doesn't look to be any storage whatsoever, which is, I don't know. There's got to be some storage. Right. Flight ready. That's a nice computer voice there. It looks like a fer-de-lance from Elite. It does look like a fer-de-lance, especially with the pointed nose. So anyway, let's give this a whirl. Gear up. Now the gear is strange, but it's stored in the engine nacelles. All right.
Let me say it has been a real pleasure to assist you during your visit to Oris, and I look forward to seeing you again real soon. Have a great day.
There's the clock. It is 5:15 and it's slightly fast, is that clock. What kind of speed are we looking at? Not a bad dash. Not a bad dashboard. What's that? Looks like a Guardian, is it? How much fuel have we got on board? Fuck is this? Quick to accelerate, I'll give it that. Who the fuck's firing? Looks like an Apollo. That could be a meteor. And why is it purple? Anyway, let's get out of here and travel somewhere. What do we got in the way of fuel for this thing? Given that it's a fighter, well, let's So 3.3 gazillion meters. Okay. I've still got Gray's Shiv Exaga in the top right of my screen. Yeah, now where's... Oh, here it is. So we'll time this. We're going to wait 20 seconds until our clock gets to 00. Then it's easier for my brain to calculate. So 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. So we've got 900 fuel, basically. I like the voice on this ship. It's very amenable and welcoming. Kind of sultry, seductive, deep female voice. Quantum drive engaged. Yeah. Be a selling point for the ship because, you know, every fucking selling point counts with Kruger ships. But I'm not a fan of the Wolf. When I saw it in concept, and I'm thinking, what the fuck would I use this for? You know, single seat fighter. And it doesn't look great. It looks more like an aircraft than a spaceship. And some people say it reminds them of a fucking boat. Well, yeah, well, you wonder why, with a hull like that. But if somebody was wanting to break the land speed record, this might be a good design for it. Right, so we're almost there. And we're looking at just over 2 minutes now. 2 minutes 15 seconds. So 2 minutes 20 seconds. 2 minutes 20 seconds, and we can just make it to Crusader and back in this thing. So it's not bad at 2 minutes 20. What was the fastest that we flew? Yeah, thanks. I think it was the Shiv, wasn't it? The Shiv was like 2 minutes 12 seconds or something. Or was it the Clipper? No, the Shiv. The Shiv was definitely faster than the Clipper. Clipper I don't like. Fuck me, no. It's awkward cargo space. It's awkward getting around inside the ship. You've got these automated floor panels, which when you get near them, it puts you on the ladder whether you want to go on the ladder or not. It's not a very user-friendly kind of intuitive way of working. You know, I'd rather have a... If I wanted to go down the ladder, I opened the floor panel to access the ladder. Not automatically. I mean, that's bullshit. I'm not entirely sure if I've got fuel to jump to Orison after I get to Crusader, but it doesn't matter. I'll just freaking log out and log back in or something. And it'll put me back at... oh god, no, it won't. Put me back in the green circle, won't it? We'll be fine. Yeah, that's fine. Don't worry about it. We should be okay. We should have enough. He says. We should have like 8k of quantum fuel left when we get there. Yeah, 9.37, that'll do. So, Orison. Cooldown time, not good, not great. Now we want a really good, smooth transition here. We don't want to be using infinite amounts of fuel. What's this altitude about? You wouldn't get altitude on a gas planet. What are you basing the surface of the planet on? A gas? Nah, come on. Well, the quantum fuel hasn't moved. Actually, wait a minute.
Systems disengaged.
Yeah, fine.
Your adventure, courtesy of Kruger Intergalactic. Systems active. Shields active.
So... What are these, size 4s? On a ship this size? That's,
Shields disengaged.
it's kind of good.
Quantum drive engaged. Quantum drive disengaged.
Where's... Oh, where is it? There it is. See if we can get there in less than 3 hours this fucking time.
Quantum drive engaged.
Yeah, I can imagine this ship being used for fast attack. You know, small fast attack vessel. that can fly close to the ground and get out of the way quickly with some good guns on it. But I can't imagine a scenario where I'd need that unless I was providing like air cover for something. I can't imagine it'd take much damage. It's going to be a bit better than a Pisces though. But
Quantum drive disengaged.
it seems to me to be more of a vanity ship than anything. Where's the starport? I mean, it'll have its uses, but it's got no storage. So you won't be taking it on any missions, and it is very unstable in the atmosphere. It's worse than the Pisces. And it shouldn't be because it's very aerodynamic. So you wouldn't expect to feel much buffering unless you were going a hell of a lot faster than what we actually are doing. Alright. So based on this little, it's not even a test flight, is it? It's just a run to Hurston and back. Based on this,
Shields active.
I'm not even gonna
Looks like we have a space for you.
I'm not even gonna test the yeah, where is it? There it is. I'm not gonna test the L-21. I can't imagine it being much different than this. The L-22 I see as the enhanced version. What the fuck? It's gonna be this side then. Yeah.
Landing gear deployed.
Okay, darling. Landing gear deployed. Oh my god, yes. Take me now.
There you go. Officially
Right.
a great time.
Engine systems.
This is the end of an era. This is the last time I will ever fly an L-22 or an L-21 Wolf unless I've got no other option. Not at all in favour of this ship, its purpose, its design even. It's got no redeeming features about it. I think the clock is a great addition, but yeah, I'm not entirely sure what it's for. I mean, if I was going to get a ship for combat, I'd be looking at something like a fucking Klingon warbird, or a Romulan. What is it? Is it a Klingon warbird or no? It's a Klingon bird of prey and a Romulan warbird, isn't it? So yeah, it's a Romulan warbird that I'm thinking of, the design, which looks like a Stinger. The Stinger has that, but obviously a lot smaller than Romulan ships. I don't know what it's for, and you know, you've got a hell of a lot of space at the back of it for I don't know what. What is that? A jet turbine or something? I really don't know what it is. Or what it, you know, somebody's just thrown a load of. Somebody filled a cannon full of designs of other concepts and ships from science fiction and fired it at a fucking blueprint, and this is the result. It doesn't make sense to me why you would design a ship like this. Because it looks almost Origin. You know, it's got the flare and the lines of an Origin ship, but it's not Origin, it's Kruger. And I'm trying to think hard. I'm trying to think, what would I use a ship like this for? And it's probably not for combat. And it's got some decent guns on it. Decent guns on a really shit ship is what I'm thinking. Right, Stinger. Where's the goddamn Stinger? Well, probably not in this. This is a small hangar, isn't it? Call the elevator. Go back to the lobby. And get the Stinger out. In fact, give me... Oh, fucking Finley the Storm more bullshit. Who the fuck has destroyed my day? You bastards. I hate that shit. I got given one for fuck all. Hey! Knobs. They just bought them and throwing them around the place. So where's... I can't use that. I'm going to have to exit out of that. It won't let me click on anything or move anything. Right, it's working now. Okay, so Asperia Stinger. Rented. Request delivery. This is probably going to be medium hangar. Where is it? There it is. Retrieve it. No, it's a small hangar. Why didn't I see it in the small hangar then? Hello. Do you want to be my friend? Hello. Fuck it. Elevator cold. Right, so small hangar then. Oh shit. No, we want small hangar, not medium, not... We want... Yeah, we want small hangar. What am I thinking? I'm thinking medium, medium, medium. Actually, yeah, it should be medium, because the small one won't be here. When we get there, there will be no ship there. What the fuck? Next floor, Exarchus small hangar. Fucking get this right, CIG. It's not fucking rocket science. You just make it look like rocket science. Well, no, you don't. You make it look so easy, and it doesn't fucking work. So there's no ship. So what I'm guessing is we won't see the Asperia Stinger here because it is... yeah, it's not there, you see. We haven't got an Asperia Stinger here. It's going to be a medium hangar, which I thought in the first place. But Aesop said it was... excuse me. Aesop said it was small. And it isn't. It seems to do this. It did it with the Shiv. And then when I got to the hangar, when I got to the right hangar, which is the medium hangar, the ship wasn't there. Fucking ship's not here. Anyway, I'm going to call it up. There it is. Retrieve that. And I'll be right back.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
And we're back, right. So, Stinger. What do we got? Ramp access. Now this thing is a fucking warship. Look at the state of it. It looks menacing as fuck. Very alien. And a pilot seat. I don't know if this has got any storage or not. Let me have a look at the let me have a look at the pledge store for a Stinger. $215 fucking dollars. No cargo capacity whatsoever. So this is a pure fighting ship. Yeah, I know what I'm doing. So
Alright, you're clear to go.
go flight ready. And I do really, really love the design of this thing, but it's just so fucking expensive.
Thanks for visiting, Crusader. I hope you had a chance to enjoy our beautiful shipyards and breathtaking
Yeah, whatever.
Hopefully, we'll see you again soon.
Yeah. So we've got a good sort of speed on it of 240 in the atmosphere. And that drops when we go into nav mode, but should climb as we get further up into the atmosphere. It is quite stable, even though it's moving around with turbulence. It's holding its position. I don't like the violin concerto going on around in the background. Let's oh God. Let's find out where we need to be, and we'll test the we'll try the So they're not repeaters. Yeah, they are. Right. Weird. Okay, so let's just give this a few seconds and 2, 1, go. Nice effect. Very nice effect. Beautiful looking ship. Wonder what them things are on top of the wing. Not for aerodynamics, that's for sure. And on the back of the back of it as well. I'm thinking, why would you spend $300 on a ship like this? You know, it's basically a glorified wolf. And ships, they have to have some selling point. You know, you buy this ship because, not because you're collecting them all. You know, like it's a set of fucking Pokemon cards or something. I want, just give me fucking Horizon. But why would you buy a ship? Why would you buy this ship? Unless you were alien role-playing in Star Citizen and wanting to be a Vandal or something. I mean, it is a glorious looking ship. It is very Romulan. Or Centauri, if you're into Babylon 5. It's reminiscent of a Centauri ship with the forward swept wings in a Delta configuration. I mean, I think the best looking ships in Star Trek are the Romulan ships, where the Klingons are a Drake in Star Trek. The Klingons fly around in Drake ships, whereas the Romulans fly around in Origin ships. Well, no, Starfleet humans fly around in Origin ships. Sounds like we're almost there after about 30 minutes of orbiting Crusader. And where is the spaceport? Yeah, not overly impressed. Not overly impressed at all with the Stinger. It looks great. You know, it looks mean and menacing, and that's definitely a selling point. But I'm thinking, that is that the only thing it's got going for it? I'd have to look into the DPS and see what it's capable of. But you know, your guns recharge so slowly. They must be powerful guns. They must be really powerful guns. Because you think about these battleships that have the massive guns on them, and it always takes longer to reload and fire and that kind of thing, but the impact of the shells is so much more powerful. And then you get like your 20 millimeter cannon on the front of a submarine, nowhere near as powerful, but it fires quicker. What's that coming out of the... It's an exhaust, that's cool.
Ah, perfect. This space should do nicely.
Yeah, where is it? Where is it, Rog? Or Alistair, whatever your name is today. Where's my fucking pad? Oh, it's over here. And it's not very manoeuvrable, isn't this ship? In fact, Jesus, it's as bad, if not, it is worse than the Constellation. For manoeuvrability. I mean, the Constellation should be fast as fuck because it's got all those vector thrusters.
Be sure to look after your vehicle during your time at Orson.
And they're huge. You know, it should throw that ship around like it's as light as a feather, but it doesn't. They've nerfed it. And that's not in line with its design or, you know, you'd have to have massive thrusters. You'd have massive vector thrusters with that aren't very powerful. But the size of them, it should be. It should be very, very manoeuvrable, should the Constellation ships. Right. So, oh god, it won't let me fucking use it again. No, it will. Right, okay, so store that. Now, where's the fortune? Don't tell me the fortune is a large hangar. Am I miss? Oh, there it is. Request delivery. Retrieve that. And while that's being delivered, I am going to have a drink. I'm getting a bit tired of this armor as well. I think what I'll do is fly this to Everest, change armors, put something on a little bit more suitable and befitting. Right, okay. That's 3. So I'm wondering if we've got any storage space on this monstrosity. How the fuck do you get in it? How do you get in a fortune? Would have thought it had some kind of ramp. Oh, wait a minute. Open. Jesus Christ. You're having a laugh, aren't you? Internal storage. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is this... So where do you... got ya. So where's the... Enter ship, open ladder. Right. There it is. Okay. Open, mind your head. Life support radar. I'm looking for... Just bear with me. I'm gonna have... to look up fortune, where is it? So, again, on the pledge store page, it doesn't tell me fuck all except add to cart. I've got to go to the ships page and not the pledge. Well, it is the same pledge thing, but I can't make head and tails of this fucking ship website on roberspaceindustries.com. It's fucking stupid. You should have all the details absolutely fucking everywhere on the same fucking page. You can have a buy now button anywhere on the page you like, but not two fucking pages, one for buying and one for with all the tech specs. The tech specs page has a view offers button on it. Then you go through to see what's available. Then you click on that and click to buy. It's dumb. You don't have 6 fucking processors when you only need 1. You want convenience, you want efficiency, you want organisation, and this is about as fucking disorganised as you can get. It's a waste of fucking time doing this, because if you can imagine, you've got 2 web pages, 6 processors to do the same job that one page would do. You've got all that to manage and maintain. You know, somebody's got to spend extra time and effort keeping all that going and updating it or whatever. You know, you just want one fucking place. And you do it once and it's done. If it needs changing, you change it just on that page. So it's $170 for the ship, and it says it's got 12 SCU. Now I don't know where it puts the cargo. I guess I'm gonna have to try it out to find out. But what I'm looking for is, that's the bed. What I'm looking for is some kind of storage, and I don't know what I'd do with internal storage 13 SCU. I mean, what? Where's he put the canisters? They're components. There'll be components. There's fucking windows here for when it's blocked by... What you got windows here for? You can't see fuck all out of them because you've got stuff in front of it. I fucking hate this ship even before I've took off in it. It's badly designed. Although... oh, for fuck's sake. It must have some qualities about it. There's the fuses. Access point, engineering terminal. Water, stuff we don't fucking need. Computer, shields. What's the computer thing about? Hey? Mind your head. You see, that could be a storage thing there, but... Deploy weapon rack. That's radar. So you've got like three slots for pistols or multi-tools. Well, let's, can we even enter pilot seat? Right, okay. Let's go, let's give it a spin.
Looks like you're all set to leave.
It's a tripod type, it's quite neat. That is quite neat. It does look like what the hell was that? It does look like quite like a spacefaring vessel.
Had a chance to enjoy our beautiful shipyards, breathtaking sky gardens during your stay. See you again soon.
Where's the speed? Where's the oh, there it is. Right, so we're up to 140 meters. Not a fast ship, isn't this? But we'll see. In fact, let me put it on auto cruise and just sit back and drink coffee for a minute or three. Now, this is where I absolutely love the Salvation. You don't have to get up to eject your containers, your salvage containers. Obviously, because the pilot seat is all you're gonna. The pilot seat is inside the ship and not much else. Well, nothing else, in fact, apart from the racks. You know, it's got a weapon rack, a size 2 weapon rack, size 1 weapon rack. In fact, it's got 2 size 1 weapon racks where you can put a multi-tool and a pistol, or 2 multi-tools. You know, it's really, really well thought out. If I ever find out who's the designer of the Salvation, I'm going to give them a pat on the back and shake their hand. You know, they really did an amazing job. The only thing that's missing, as I keep saying, is some kind of door or enclosure brace or something to keep people from stealing the containers. And then, you know, you could actually pull up to a mining station, even if you were full of cargo, or if you had containers on the back, without fear of people stealing them. So what we want to do is we want to find a orbital marker. Go look for some ships if anybody's left them.
Engage. Quantum travel complete.
So this is 5. Let's go to 3.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
We might be hard pushed to find a ship, to be honest. 1. Let's go to 1. Might have to like take a mission and do it that way, but I want to try and salvage with it to compare it to how, you know, I want to get some salvage containers going and compare it to the Salvation. I think the Salvation, you know, CIG have fallen squarely on the feet with the Salvation. It's a wonderful little ship that this is European server though. 2. I find on US servers there's plenty of fucking ships that are dumped everywhere. On European servers, not so much so. It's just a culture demographic thing. We've been to 3. Or have we? We went 5. Yeah, we went 5, 3. A 5, 1. Oh no, we haven't been to 3.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
I think 6. 6 next, and then we've done them all. So 6 should be over here. No, that's 2. Where the fuck is 6 then? 6.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
So, not a lot of. I'll tell you what I'll do. Let me test something. Daymar might be a bit close.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Right, turn the engines off. Put it back in nav mode so the shields come back up. Exit out of the pilot seat. Are you having a laugh? I don't like that at all. Lie down. Where's interact look? Yeah, I want my menu. Where's my menu? All right, get up. Interaction wheel. Get up. I can't fucking see half of it. Fuck's sake. Can you not bedlog on this fucking thing? What a load of bullshit. The fuck is going on here? Right, so log out. Okay. So we're gonna log out. What a fuck around. You've got to make it easier than that. What? Have it straight in front of your fucking face. Why don't you? Right. So now we're gonna go to USA, and we'll log into USA. In fact, while that's logging in, I'll be right back. And we're back. Right. So looks like that's worked. We'll turn global chat off. Bed logging's good. Turn the engines back on. And why don't we start at 1? Go to 1 first. I'll really go around all the planets looking for a ship that's been abandoned. At an orbital marker. So 1, no ship. That's 3, 6, 4, 5. So go to 3 next. What server is this anyway? This is US 1B 2040. Right, okay. Doesn't look like there's a ship here either. I don't like the that's 4. I don't like the radar being at the top. That's 2. Right, okay. Maneuverability isn't bad. That's 5. That's 3. Oh no, we've got a ship. We have a ship. What is it? Is it a carrack? It's fucking big enough for us to salvage anyway. And we're gonna have a blast at this. And oh, it's shielded. He's left the fucking shields on. How the fuck do you get into this thing? Well, I know for a start I'm not going to be for fuck's sake. I don't even know what kind of ship that is. But the top deck's open. If I can, and he's got a salvation in there full of fucking loot. Let's be cheeky. Oh, wrong way. I know what I'm doing. Right. Let's see. I don't think I can get into there. No. Oh. No. Where's my ship gone? I'll have to try and stop it spinning. Oh, for fuck's sake. Do you know what? I think I'm on a loser now. Because this thing's going to be travelling through space and I've got to try and stop it, which ain't going to be fucking easy. Oh shit, I've just made it 10 times fucking worse. I'll tell you what. Let us let's get out of this. Let's go down a level. What chair's this? Support seat. Gunner seat. I don't know where I'm fucking going. Lower bridge. I should have come down here to start with. Pilot seat. Not yellow. DMR. Go to DMR. I won't spend all fucking day doing this. It's a mugs game. TPF. Security post Maluto. Kudri or no, we wanna Shubin mining facility. SCD1. Right. Now we're going to get within sort of 10 kilometers of it and land, and then try and God, I fucking hate this ship. Right, let's. How far away are we from this now? Too fucking close. For starters. Or actually, why don't we just. park it in orbit. We can park it in orbit. And shut down everything. But we need to get off the ship. And it's got a salvation on board with some canisters on the back. And if I hadn't have inadvertently moved the ship and started mine spinning, I'd have been doing this now. I'm wasting fucking time doing all this bullshit. But what I want is an orbital marker. OM4 will do. Any will do.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now on.
Right, so that's... So... Engines off.
Offline. All systems offline.
Right, cool. Now I need to... see if there's a way... Oh, where's the fucking elevator gone? Call elevator. Upper bridge. Come on, today please. Jesus Christ. Now that's closed. Oh God, can't open the door. No, won't allow me to do it. Anyway, what have I got on me that I don't want to lose? Not a lot, to be honest. What is this again? US 1B 240. Now I could try, I'll just exit the menu. And then log back into USA. See if it puts me on the same server. I didn't want to backspacing. Yeah, this is exactly the same server, so we're good. We're good. So it's DMR OM4. And I didn't want to take it back to Crusader in case the guy who owns it came back looking for it or whatever. He might even be bedlogged on it, I don't know. I just wanted to get on it and shut everything off so I could salvage it. With the fortune. because I don't know how the Fortune works, but it looks like you've got to get out of the pilot seat to press the auto button to blah 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 blah. You know, it's really inconvenient. I mean, in this 30th century of technology, having to do stuff like that, you're back in the fucking 1920s, aren't you? And it's dumb. You know, you should, if it's a single seater craft, which the Fortune is, like the Salvation, why don't you just have a button or a multifunction display which does all that without getting out of your seat? I mean, it would make perfect fucking sense, wouldn't it? The hell is that? A bottle. Oh, okay. Someone's had a real old party in here, haven't they? Turn that shit off. So at least the ship is secure. I took it into quantum travel, which closed all the doors. Unless the owner comes back, nobody's getting on that ship. And it wouldn't let me back into the hangar on the ship to try and take off in the ship, but I couldn't get on the ship anyway. So yeah, there are certain restrictions and constraints that limit you from doing things like stealing other people's ships, but I guess I'd have to be in a party or something. I have to get back to the starport, claim the Fortune. Might be even be quicker to go to IE and rent a second one.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to
But it's my fault because I moved the ship.
Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
Which put my ship into a spin. And then I tried stopping it and just made it so much worse. And a big ship like that is hard to do. You know, it's like hitting a fucking pebble with a freight train. You need something a lot more delicate and subtle. And yeah, because of that mistake I made, I'm now wasting. I would have probably had it done, if not halfway done,
Last call for passengers.
at this point. But now I'm wasting fucking
If this is your stop.
time I don't want to be wasting.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
On this endeavour, just to see what differences with Fortune. I'm already sort of 75% confident of what it is. I just want to see it for myself.
Enjoying the view. Our recently redesigned Crusader.
Hello.
Hi. So yeah, we're gonna have a bit of waiting to do. Claiming the fortune. Where is it? There it is. Claim. File a claim. It's only 5 minutes. Come on, file a claim. It won't let me fucking use it again. What is going on with these fucking terminals? Jesus fucking wept. Right. It's not bad, actually. 5 minutes on a ship like that. So I think what we'll do is pay the expedition fee, or expedited fee. Another 30 seconds. And what an inconsiderate ship owner he was, leaving his fucking shields on. I don't know what happened. Why would you leave your ship there with the hangar bay door open? Don't know. Right, so we'll retrieve that. It's not the small fucking hangar, it's the medium hangar. Jesus. Right. Medium hangar. It won't be the small hangar, I'm telling you that now. It fucking is the small hangar. Okay. Why did you give me the medium hangar last time I enter ship? That's weird. I wouldn't have thought this fortune was a small hangar. However,
You are clear to head out.
fine, thank you. So we need to go to Daymar. Is it D-E-Y or D-A-Y? Daymar. Alrighty. I know what I'm doing.
I hope you enjoyed your time here, Orson, and you have a pleasant rest of your journey.
Yeah. Fucking hate prospectors. Some bastard turned up in a prospector when me and... Oh God, who was it? I was with somebody and we were doing the security post, whatever it's called, you know, the... what's it called in Crusader? Begins with a K. And we were there, and this bastard turned up in a prospector and fucking shot me on the landing pad. He rose above the landing pad, like in a vertical takeoff fashion, and just started shooting. And I was crouched behind a crate, and somehow he fucking killed me. And it's like, I said to the guy on global chat, we're trying to do this mission and well, you're not going to be doing it now because you're fucking dead. Ha 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 ha. And I'm like, yeah, but that's not the point. You know, I think it was on PTU as well. And they were there playing a game and wanting to own everybody, and we were just trying to test the mission out to see what it was like. Who was it? One of my good Star Citizen friends. Might have even been Bushy. But yeah, it was Constrict, because we were, you know, trying it out, testing it, and they were like, "Ooh, fucking hell! Somebody's the mission triggered. You know, help defend security post, whatever it is, Korea or whatever name it was. Oh yeah, we'll have to do that. Pew pew! Fucking hell, can't wait." It's like, yeah, you fucking wankers. So after that, I think I've done it once or maybe twice since then.
Quantum travel complete.
Alright, so DMR, here we come.
Complete. Quantum travel engaged.
Now if the guy claims the ship, I don't know if it'll
Quantum travel complete.
there we go, 4. I don't know if the ship will despawn or whatever, but you know, I know it's at OM4, so,
Engaged. Quantum travel complete.
and it's not too far away from OM4. There it is. And I want the sun behind me.
Caution. Target friendly.
Would it be easier with the gimbal on this thing? I know it's going to be slow. Oh yeah, we can go quite a distance with this.
Caution. Target friendly.
Yeah, I know, I know.
Caution. Target friendly.
Shut up, darling. We know what we're doing. I just don't like that radar at the top there. It's unfamiliar to me. It's going to take me a fucking age. Is this? It is going to take me forever.
Caution, target friendly.
Come on, give me a 1 SCU. Right, so let me just hold that there. Get out of the seat. Go back to, excuse me, the panel and filling box in progress. So where's the crate? Are you fucking kidding me? Is this real?
Caution, target friendly. Caution, target friendly. Caution, target friendly.
Yeah. So you set it in auto, and it auto puts the crates on the outside of the ship. There should be 2 of them now. those two there. Yeah, that's about right. But the salvation with the Arden or Arbran, whatever they're called, lasers is a hell of a lot fucking quicker than this. How far can we get here? Let's... Yeah. No, I know what I'm doing. I could commit suicide doing this, I really could. I'm just thinking of the money that I'm making, and it ain't that great. I need to invest in a hell of a lot better mining laser. Make it quicker. And is that another ship on it or no? I hate the radar, you can hardly see it. Thank God that guy left the hangar bay door open, because I haven't seen another ship, and this was available, but the shields were up. I had to abscond with it and turn everything off. Now how many? So that's crate number 4. It fills the port side first. Jesus. Fucking kill myself, honestly. It's gonna be less painful than this shit, man. I think it's stupid as well. You can't see what you're doing lower down. I mean, you can go down this far, but you can't see what you're doing because of the restriction on the mining laser beam. It's like driving with somebody holding their fucking hand in front of your face. Okay, love. In fact, I'd only care if it had a fucking French flag on it and a name like, I don't know, Francois or fucking Gilbert, and then I'd go buy a more powerful laser so I could destroy it faster. Oh no, I'd stick a French, if I saw a ship with a French flag on it, I'd fly it to a starport, park it in front of the most inconvenient parking fucking place I could find, and put a sign on it saying, I block ports, because I'm French. Je suis français, n'est-ce pas? Oui, c'est vrai. J'habite à Paris. Comment allez-vous? Yeah, fuck 'em. I haven't got anything against French people. Much. What are we on? How many fucking crates have we got so far? I have to move this fucker. Have we got any more? No. Take that off there. And let's turn that fucking thing off. About there. That's good. In fact, let's have a see how many crates have we got now. Fucking hell. Only 5. Jesus. It's not even halfway there yet. And we've been doing this now for fuck knows how long. Too long. So that's the extreme of our laser there. Les enfants de la patrie. I'm not going to knock French, but they do nice cheese. I love Boursin. Boursin cheese is one of the best, and Camembert. Love Camembert. French wine, I'm not into French wine. I think Beaujolais is the better. You got to get Beaujolais on a good year. But it's like Pinotage. Pinotage is the greatest wine in the world. As long as you get it on a good year that's not too acidic. Because Pinotage, when it's acidic, it's fucking awful. It's like vinegar. But Beaujolais is a lot sweeter and not as strong. In fact, way back in the 80s, I had the pleasure of meeting the owner of the Beaujolais vineyards. He was a really nice French guy, and we spoke French together. And at that time, I used to speak French a lot more then than I do now, and he told me that I had a really good accent. Sounded like I was from the north of France. Is what he told me. And I'm like, right, okay, well. Yeah. Well, we're having a jolly old fucking time here, aren't we? Look, if you say that one more time, I'm going to pull your fucking circuits. Jesus. I know it's target friendly. I'm trying to burn it to a crisp. Now I think with a more powerful, faster salvaging laser, this is going to be a lot less painful and a lot quicker. But I'm not buying a laser for a rented ship. I kind of get the idea of it. I mean, the Vulture, for how, you know, it's ugly as fuck as the Vulture, but at least the crates are inside your ship. On this one, this is worse than the Salvation. I mean, the containers, the salvage containers, are on the extremity they're on the outside of your ship, and I don't get how it can eject crates to that position. It's ridiculous. Is what it is. Right, how many have we got now? 6. So the next one's coming out of this one, not even halfway there yet. We're not even halfway there with this bullshit. Yeah, I get that. So it's been like, must be half an hour, at least 25 minutes since we started this. And why is that bit lighting up there? But it is funny how I logged out of an EU server into an American server and found an abandoned ship almost straight away. Excuse me. It's like I'm saying, on European servers, you don't find a lot of abandoned ships, but American servers, they're all over the fucking place. It must just be the mentality of throw away America. Whereas I don't think Europeans are that flamboyant. Bit more protective of their of the property, which is a joke really, because you know you get all these gun laws in America, protect yourself, and nobody gives a fuck about the possessions in some cultures. I think America's one of them. Only when it suits them. This is my house. Yeah, right. I've got my crystal meth lab going in the cellar in the basement. I've got my drugs distribution center on the front porch. The whores are in the back garden. My prostitution business. Now, I don't have anything against Americans. I've had very little trouble with Americans in Star Citizen. In fact, the only trouble I've had, one guy whose name I can't remember, he was a fucking snake. He was just out for a fight. He just wanted to fight at any cost. Joining other people's teams, saying he was going to help them with the mission in order to turn on them and fucking destroy the ships at the most inconvenient moment. Like, you know, you're on your way out of there and boom, he blows your ship up. And then there was a group of guys who, for some reason, they had a problem with me. So fucking wound them up. And they were all out to kill me. And I combat logged on them. And one of them said, I'm going to report you to CIG. I'm like, okay, it's against the rules. Okay. I said, look, you guys, if you're serious about PvP, meet me in Lyria. Right, we're on our way. I had a few friends on the server. They all went to fucking Lyria and fucking destroyed them. And the guy that whined and complained that I combat logged himself. It was so funny. I mean, you can't make this shit up. It was just so funny. Filler station blocked. Right, okay. So what I need to do then is get out of this. This is bullshit. This is complete fucking bullshit. But I'm still collecting, aren't I? Yeah, I am. So, turn the laser off. Get out of the seat. Get out of this fucking god-awful prison of a ship. And I've got to click the auto button on here now. Auto eject. Right, so that's going to put my boxes on the other side. Which, if I look now, yeah, I've got one box there. Fucking painful as this. Oh, I know what I'm doing. It still says filling station blocked though. Yeah, they got fucking on, them Americans. So funny, because like I had 5 or 6 people who were friends on the server, and they all read the argument in global chat. And of course, when I said go to Lyria, and they're like, right, we're on our way. They all went to fucking Lyria, and they took their friends with them. So when the fucking these 3 or 4 guys showed up, they got fucking owned. And they're like, what are you doing here? It's nothing to do with you. And of course, well, what's his name? Izuke, a German guy, who's a real bullshitter, but he's a rich guy who's got fucking Legatus and every ship known to Star Citizen. So he goes in his most powerful fucking ship. I think he went in an Eclipse or a Retaliator or something with torpedoes, and fucking just wasted them. Funny as. Okay, so I'll sleep well tonight, put it that way. I won't be thinking about fucking Star Citizen when my head hits that pillow. God, this is not a ship that I'm happy with. It's not that difficult to get into physically. It's got 2 entries or exits. It's got the elevator at the back and a ladder at the side. So it's not that bad design-wise, but I don't like the look of it for a start. It looks like a slug, like the Freelancers, like the Prospector. It does. It has a lot of a look of the Prospector about it, and should we just eject another? No. So what's going on here? I'm gonna need to just bear with me. Yeah. So now we should have 2. Yeah. It's just ejected 1. This is weird. That's why. That was me. Misclick. I need a better position on this. No, let's go down here. Here will do. We need to move in a bit. No. It is a bit slow. You know, it's cumbersome. The fuck. Where's the sun? Alright. So we've got 3 crates there. In fact, let me come in a bit closer here. Some bits seem hard going, other bits seem easy. You've got a lot of burning to do before it picks up the material, and that's what's confusing me slightly. not going to enjoy this with the sun there. So let me get in a bit closer. Can't see shit.
Caution. Target friendly.
Fuck me.
Caution. Target friendly.
Oh, look, now listen who's being assertive. Fucking computer's throwing a mobile at me. Target is friendly! Right, I get it, I get it.
Caution. Target friendly.
Excuse me. So it's burning the surface, but it's not burning through. And yeah, I need to learn a bit more about salvaging, really. Non, je regrette rien. I'm not having as much success this side as I did the other side. It's slow, and how many fucking containers have I got now? Ah, not that much to go, to be honest, but let's try this area here, which should be fairly good because it was easy at the other side. But I'm fighting the glare of the sun now, so I think I'll just move that out of the way. Oh, for fuck's sake. Can I? Yes, I can. Oh, no, I can't. Oh, crying out fucking loud.
Caution. Target friendly.
This is hard to burn through. So if we look now, there should be, right, 6 each side. And I'm interested to see what happens the next salvage container. I think distance might also be a factor, because I tend to try and do this from as far away as possible so I've got the best view.
Target friendly.
That's 0.8. Point 9. So that's ejected a crate. I don't know where it's gone. I'll have a look in a minute. When that gets to 0.1, we'll see. I don't know where it's put it. 6 crates each side. It's just ejected another one, so where's it put that one? I don't see it anywhere. We'll carry on for now. Is it inside? Who knows?
Caution. Target friendly. Caution. Target friendly.
Sometimes it seems to rise really quick, and then other times it doesn't. I can't work it out. It's not easy to understand. So that's right. So it's at capacity now, and now I'm filling the depot.
Caution. Target friendly.
Yeah. That was my misclick.
Caution, target friendly. Caution, target friendly. Caution, target friendly. Caution, target friendly.
Me again. Excuse me.
Caution, target friendly.
So that's not burning away. What about if I put the lights on? Ah. Oh, there's a good idea. Yeah, I get it, I get it. So that's basically the extreme of my laser. Keep clicking that, don't I? Just testing, don't worry. Oh, that shit I want. I've almost had enough anyway. I'm just fucking around now. I'll get one more crate worth and then call it a do. Right, please, please, please get me back to I want to go Crusader. Guess I'm gonna have to, if I fly to halfway to yellow, I should be able to see it. I think it's the other side of Daymar. Yeah, it is. Right, okay. So, Crusader. Oh man, I should have been done with this like an hour ago. I just need to find Orison now. I guess with a faster salvaging laser, it's going to be a lot better. A lot faster, not as fucking tedious and boring and cumbersome and mundane. Salvaging is... If you're doing it for like crafting so you could make multi-tools or something and sell them, then it doesn't make enough money. I mean, the whole economics of it is up in the air. It doesn't make sense. But I don't like this ship. Had to be tested though. Where's the... No fucking way is that this... Oh god. Spaceport is miles away. And in this fucking thing it's gonna take forever to get there. I mean, just bear with me a minute. Fortune. It's £160. So it's like $170. $172 for this ship. Salvation is less than a third of that price to buy for me. I was talking to Bad Cows the other day and he was getting different prices for the same fucking ship. I'm like, huh? How can they sell ships to different people for different prices? It's like car insurance. Or my broadband provider, Virgin Media. They have the same contract offering the same services to one person cheaper than another. You know, you ring them up and say, why is my neighbour who's 5 houses away, why is he getting it at this price and you want to charge me this price? And they say, look, this is the offer that we're giving you, take it or leave it. Say, yeah, but if you're offering it somebody on the same street as me cheaper, why? And the one thing they can't say is they've been a customer longer, because I was with it was a different broadband provider and Virgin Media bought them. And every time I ring up and they mention my email address, oh, we don't have that many customers with that email address anymore. No, because most of them have fucking left you because you're a set of cunts. And that's the truth. You know, Virgin Media are one of the most outrageous broadband providers. You ever make a complaint about Virgin Media, it's your problem. You're at fault for complaining. And they were once, they upgraded my broadband service and I was getting a tenth of the broadband speed that it was supposed to be. And they kept me going for 8 months of constantly ringing up and telling me that it was my equipment at fault. And I said, how the fuck can it be my equipment? So I reported them to the regulator, Ofcom. They sorted it within 3 days. Over between Christmas and New Year, it got sorted. And that was after 8 months of me banging my fucking head on a wall. And as soon as I got Ofcom involved, it got fixed instantly.
There we go. One spot for you.
And if that's a sign of a bad company, then, you know, what am I supposed to do? It's like Virgin Media has an attitude a lot like CIG. Give us your money, then go fuck yourself. It's your fucking fault for paying us money. And they have this, that's the attitude. It's fucking outrageous. But they are the best broadband provider in my area. Nobody can touch them in terms of speed.
There you go. You've officially arrived.
Right.
Have a great time.
So what I'm going to do is get out of this goddamn ship. Exit ship. You're funny, you are. You're really funny. At least it's quick to unload. It's just exposed, you know. It's totally exposed. See, I don't want to be too far away. I've still got 4 containers of scrap here. So I don't want to be running to the cargo elevator and then having to run back to the ship. I want to do it all here because I'm really not liking this at all. Enter ship. And what I'll do, I'll eject them at this side because it's easier. So if I go auto eject, please clear the conveyor belt, then press the eject button. Continue ejecting, right. Come on, auto eject. Hey. Oh man. Right, I think that's it. I think that's all we've got. Yeah, no more. There is no more, thank God. Hey, what the hell's going on? I don't care. I just want my salvage that I've worked for. And this is going to be it. I mean, it's a means to an end, isn't it? What's this? These aren't secure either, so good luck salvages, to be honest. Where's the edge of my... there it is, right. Is that it? So we've got 6, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 boxes of scrap. 5, 10, 15, 17. Right, okay. I'm going to put them in the warehouse and kiss goodbye to the Fortune. They should rename the ship Miss Fortune in case you ever fly it. And then you don't feel cheated. Name it Miss Fortune just to cover themselves. I'll store the ship.
To the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle
But
has been
in 1 day, 28 hours and 51 minutes, the world will be a better place. Yeah, it certainly will. In fact, I don't need to use that. I'm gonna... Yeah. Just gonna log out here. What can I say about the Fortune? It's awkward compared to the Salvation. Yeah, I said it earlier. Given if I got a more powerful laser that was quicker, it might be a little less painful, but not much. Ship's not easy to get in and out of, although it's not complicated once you're in the ship. I hate the elevator. It's in a bad spot, but where else could you put it? And yeah, at least we got some salvage we can sell next time we log in, which will probably be tomorrow afternoon when it's going to be Anvil. And we're going to be really, really interested. Is it not Anvil? Is it Anvil? Yeah, tomorrow afternoon. I'm going to have to check now. Bear with me. It is Anvil at 1600. Right. So until then, thanks for watching. Take care of yourselves. Have a great day. And a very goodbye for now.